Alright. We made it to level 20. Only took 4 hours. Nice. Right. I should, make an XP potion, but I don't care. I'm taking too long.
More than once. It's perfect for what I'm planning.
Right. Remember what we're doing. We're leveling up the centipede. We've got Touch of Death on discount. And, this. I am thinking maybe I could chuck in another skill. Slow and poison. And it gives you vigor back. Oh, but that's a waste of time because I don't have another core skill anyway. Maybe I should try this stinger again. Let's just see what we're like. Not going back to gear cool?
My friend, this I cannot do. The knights know my name now. Better to keep them here than in the city, where they might go after my daughter or her father.
Aren't you your daughter's father?
Fayira is well provided for, no matter where she is. And she'll have you know that I'm her papa. My point is, I can do more good here in this place than back in the city. Look, I'll show you. Walk with me a moment, friend.
I'll unbolt the main entrance.
Years ago, I ran a mercenary company out of this place. The Pale Hand. I had less to lose then. But now, the fight's been brought to me. And I think I'd be more used to you as a mercenary, a shield for hire, if you will, than a smith. Though there's a chance you'll get both out of me. And my name still carries weight. The other mercenaries will be more likely to return if I am here. And you will need their help, my friend. You will never regret hiring one of the Pale Hand into your service.
What is this place? You.
It was a home, a headquarters, and a warehouse all in one for a little band of eccentrics back in the day. The Pale Hand couldn't afford anything nicer. The people who needed us most never had much coin to spend. We called it the Den. Never would have guessed I'd find myself back here where it all started. But whenever you need to hire our help, my friend, the mercenaries of the Pale Hand will be at your service.
What about your family?
Fayira will be in her father's good hands by now. He was once a member of the Pale Hand and understands my work with Lorath. This wouldn't be the first time he pulled me from home. He will bring her here when it is safe. Faye's learned to smith blades, but not to work with their wielders. So once I'm set up here, it'll be time to begin the next stage of her training. I wish it was not so, but this is the world she is inheriting.
Thank you, truly, but you don't you need time to rest and heal?
Friend, your heart is in a good place, but you wield it with the subtlety of a hammer. This wound, this loss is mine. Mine to carry, mine to tend. I will grieve it with my family in the privacy of my home. For now, let's stay focused on Nerel. That's where the Pale Hand comes in. We can help fight your fight. My friends from those days are scattered across Sanctuary. I want you to find them and bring them here. It may take some convincing, but I'm sure you can manage.
Right. Trying to find mercenaries so we can hire them. Ah, so they're for solo players. Dark Citadel. Ooh, I gotta do that.
What is this?
I ain't buying stuff. Recognize this helmet? It was accompanied by a letter.
Recognize it. I made it. Crafted for an old ally. A bounty hunter named Subo. Barely a scratch on it. I don't think Subo knows about my recent, injury. Would you consider assisting him in my place? The Fens must mean Hawazar. Start there. Take the helm, so he knows I sent you.
What if we killed him and took the helm? Who's Subo?
As I said, he's an old ally. You might find him to be, well, a bit of an acquired taste. I know what you know, so I don't really know. Subo's not much of a joiner. Perhaps someday with the right encouragement.
Alright, he says nothing. So what's enlist
My shield is
reinforcement?
yours.
A mercenary skill? Oh, okay. Okay, report. Ability. Oh. Ah, so mercenaries is a new thing. And it's basically you equip a skill. I'm trying to think what skill I want. So this one is a taunt, does damage, and gives me a fortify. And this one does damage, heals me, I think I'd rather have fortify. I do like the slow part, But I think I'd rather have the taunt. Wait a minute. Mercenary hired. Oh, he's just a reinforcement. Assists you on command. Report earned with your reinforcement is reduced by 50% while a hired mercenary. Hang on. Okay, let's see if I can hire him instead.
Take care of yourself out there.
Alright, hire
Order to
mercenary.
help, friend.
Oh, damn. Damage reduction for each target up to 20%. Damage and stun. 5 seconds of redirecting 90% of the damage to allies to himself. So he takes the damage. I don't know how important this is, but I'm gonna go for the one with Fortify. Can you respec? No. Damn, I had to sneeze. I got tingly and my eyes watered. What the heck? Oh, so you can only choose one? Slow or armor? Well, slow is nice, but a dead man dies. 15 resistance to all elements. Oh, so you have to be in his shield. Can I? Oh, you can just okay. I can just try everything. So Valiance. What's Valiance? This? At least 15% of your life at once. He does this every 30 seconds. This reduces it by a quarter. So that's a good, like, 7 seconds, basically. Maybe I'll do that one. I'll just be a model. Can't decide if I prefer going down here. Yeah, whatever. We're spending too long. Oh yeah. What's this reinforcement crap? Can I have a reinforcement
friend.
and a mercenary?
I'll watch your back.
Oh, okay. I need another homie. Whatever. Now what? Oh, I think we gotta hire some mercenaries. So, we were doing Subo first. So we're gonna go do Subo first, because that was the quest and dialogue. So, we'll do that. Realm Walker. This is why I take 4 hours to get to level 20. I don't know what I'm doing. Okay, I'm just fighting. So you just go around poisoning dudes. Whoa, what's this? So far, this poison build is kind of just doing the work for me. Oh my gosh, he practically kills anything small. Cool. And look, my centipede's already back. What the heck? Trying to think what... I don't really have a cooldown, do I? What is potency? Potency, defensive, focus. Does it say focus? Ah. This hair doesn't work with this, because technically it would buff my main damage skill. Vigor regeneration. I want to do basic skills. Vigor regeneration. Centipede's damage, and then ultimate skills. Oh, and potency. We'll try that one. Remember, he kills anyone who has a full life bar of poison. So you gotta do murmuring obols for equipment and materials. So I can only do gold. I'm not sure if I care about this skill. What I might do is try the other skill. I need another skill point. Okay, we're gonna try just using a core skill instead. Just because I'm curious. Like, is this insect swarm even worth investing in? Or is it better to use a normal core skill? I'm thinking, do I want to keep this Ravager? Or do I want to chuck in the Swarm skill just to have it? I will try this. We'll go for that one instead. Just to have a look.
Fresh meat!
I think I'm screwed. I'm running away. Oh.
The Lord of Hatred made a puppet of our order once before. Weak.
He hits too hard, okay? I need some parts. Where's the parts at?
Potions, elixirs, brews. Have a look.
How do you get another potion?
All things are available to you. For the right
Ah, it's
price.
the medic. Come on. Alright. Damage over time, poison res. Yeah, why not? Right. Okay, we're going back. If I... Oh, I didn't know he despawned. Oh well. We did a runner. If I knew he would despawn, I would have stayed longer. But I was in a bad running. I don't really... I'm not feeling this build. Oh, so it's like an alternate. Can I respawn him? Yeah, I'm not feeling this. Man, why did I have to change build and then fight the butcher? I think the ultimate is sick. Can't speak for everything else. Beetle, save my life. Yeah. Dude, the centipede is sick. Okay. The other skills I'm not a fan of. Cooldown on this is... And I've always hated these suicide bombs. Of all the enemies. His executed on everyone's pretty sick. Yeah, I don't know about this. My vigor is struggling a bit. This is a vulnerable build. Eagle would be sick for that. This explodes instantly of your poison and spreads it. I think I would like this one if I could get a critical strike build with the poison. My issue with poison is waiting for the damage over time. It's always been my problem. So if we could get rid of the damage over time. So far, my favorite thing is him. Touch of death, whatever. Okay, what I might do is change the Withering Fists. Let's level up this. I'm gonna max this out instead of this. I wanna know. Yeah, we're just fiddling around with all the builds. Are we going into a boss? Oh. This is a... Oh, oh. Save me. We're just gonna run around for a bit. Get him. Okay, so this build is alright. Like the idea of it, I mean, but... Whoa. It needs some tuning, for sure. The swarms being upgraded, I don't know if they helped or not. I couldn't tell. Right, we got a bunch of loot. I'm keeping the movement speed. Not even gonna read that one. Dex or damage? Probably damage, right? Doesn't really matter at this level. Right. Any swords? Just this? Cool. Right. I want to try a new build. Can I just respec? If I knew about this sooner, I would have used this. Honestly, I don't know what to do with the bird. Like, I don't know what attacks. Maybe we go for the zippity zap. I'm trying to see what likes vulnerable. Maybe we go for the gorilla smash. You don't really want everything to make everything vulnerable, right? Because you already are. What if I... One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. Okay, I need a... What if we go for the zip zappity? Problem is, I don't have anything that uses energy. It's a coreless build. At that point, am I even worth using this? Unless I forgo the basic, but then I have no way to generate energy. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. Maybe I'll get rid of the vortex. Alright. New build. Alright, we're trying a Jaguar build with a bit of lightning bird. Crap, I bought the wrong skill. Man, it's got so many skills, I just can't decide. Looking at it all, I'm just sitting there like, I don't know. I actually quite like this skill a lot. This rake one is pretty buff. For killing all these little dudes, that is. Well, I hope you enjoyed that. think I would stick to... When it comes to, like, resource generation, Thrash is just so nice. Poison one takes too long. I'm looking for Subo. Subo? No. I'm gonna go for this one. I want an extra rushing claw. Your last mobility. So I'd have to press it 4 times. And then, so I'd raw, press it 4 times, drop the ultimate. We'll see. I'm not sure how to organize it yet. Bro, where is this Subo guy? Is this him?
My aim is considerably better when you don't hinder it.
What up? You Subo Rahir sent me.
If Ray here did not come through himself, then he has good reason. You're the helm. That is good enough for me. Yes, I know of you. And since that bandit who got past you will be back with many of his angry friends, I hope some of what they say of you is actually true. I need you to buy me the time to do what's necessary. I captured one of the bandits and stashed him below. This way.
Oh, dang. So you just killed out a bandit camp. Alright, pause. I'll be back. Alright. Man, what was I clicking on? Thought I was going over there. What are you gonna do to him?
Here's information we need. I can convince him to give it up. They will be coming to free him soon. Or to slit his throat to keep him from talking. Keep them occupied while I have a chat with him.
I know you, Solo. My fate is the same, whether I talk or not. All they tell me is to keep them unspoiled. I don't know what they do with them after that.
And the eagle is sick. So is the centipede. I just want to use them. Why can't I use the centipede and the eagle?
Stop! Please! I know they're doing something at the Windswept altar. But I swear to you, I don't know what it is.
I think he shot him and he died. I kind of missed it. I was looking at my items. Well,
See? He felt like talking after all. Hopefully there is still time. Meet me at the Windswept altar. Don't keep me waiting.
oh my gosh, it actually teleported. About time. A loose stone, nothing in it. Too bad your mercenary's horse, unless it can be changed. Can I assume you have a plan?
Go in the front. Get the big one's attention. Keep him distracted. You'll know what to do when the time comes. And don't kill anyone.
Oh. I'm not really liking the dashes. They're fun, but I feel like they're whatever. I don't know. I guess I'll just try them more. It's hard to figure out what I'm finding, like, be good. early on. Didn't he say not to kill anyone? I just love the eagle. Look at that. That's so sick. So this one has 10.5% vulnerable. 12.5% normal damage, and critical strike 32, with no dex and no bonuses. Yeah, right now it's really hard to tell. So many skills, and it's hard to observe what's doing what.
There's that. Come back if you need the forge.
The bird is so sick, dude. And it heals. Rake is alright. The rushing claw are really nice for just traveling, dude. Look at this. Like, dude, I would use this just to traversal. I like the rake. I don't know about Russian Claw. I love the bird. I'm thinking if I want to, like, just get rid of this. It is fun, though. Yeah, whatever. We can just use it to fast travel. Look at that. Oh, I just went the wrong way, dude. Can I skip a ladder? Hell yeah. Oh man. I didn't say anything there. I was so enjoying skipping things. Man, I think every charge is 40 seconds.
In service of the living swamp, we offer up this innocent blood so that the swamp might serve us in our time.
Who's the babe in
Well,
distress?
It seems we have a visitor.
You're bandits? You're cultists.
And you're already dead. Whoever you are, you're outnumbered.
Leave and live.
Blood will be spilled.
Please get me out of this place.
Those are some sharp arrowheads, dude.
When were you going to tell me this was a rescue mission?
I assumed you were paying attention. And everything worked out fine, didn't it?
Uh-oh.
Let's get this one.
The blood.
Collect our bounty.
Whoa, cool monster.
Everything worked out fine.
Is my homie doing anything? What's he up to? Well, when it comes to bosses, I'm struggling to find something that like is crazy strong.
I'll go check on the prisoner.
Yeah, hard to figure out how to do more boss damage with this class so far. Alright, this is a slowed build. So I got two increased armor when you deal any form of damage up to 31%. Once an enemy is slowed by at least 80%, they become fed. You do increased damage to fed. Spiritborn only. I like the helmet. A tiger ball. Close enemies or those you deal indirect damage to is slowed. You do more damage to slowed enemies. Oh, why won't we wear this? Alright, should we see what a slowed build would be? What does slow? If you could search S for slowed. Can I just type? Is there really nothing that's slowed? I can't see it. Oh, maybe there is no slowed. Movement? Mobility? Okay, let's get rid of, mobility only. I don't see slowed. So there must be no way to slow. Crowd control? Ah, it's Scourge. So slowed isn't on my list, but slow is what I want. If it's just that, that's kind of whatever then. Fearing and slowing. Well, why don't we try it? We'll get rid of our rushing claw. Alright, we'll try that. That's the only slow I know of. Yeah, I'm disappointed there's no slowed. It should be right here, between these two. See, this reduces the cooldown every time I hit an enemy with this. This will now give me more vigor. More vigor. We're just trying to get vigor. I need one skill that's unstoppable. This is my get out of jail. Like, if I'm gonna die, you press this and run away. Right. All skills go up by 2 for your third consecutive basic skill. And your third cast of the core or potency. Core or potency. So I have Rake, but I don't have any potencies. Movement speed when you use an eagle skill. Damage reduction when you use a gorilla. Attack speed when you use jaguar. Life per second. Increases core stats. So this is when you want to swap between them. And I do have quite the hybrid build. The only one we don't have is gorilla. And we could try swapping this for the gorilla one. Increase damage to vulnerable enemies. Heals you with your next hit, regenerates vigor, removes the vulnerable effect. Interesting. You get one hit and you gotta make it count. So you want a high single target damage. You keep changing elements. So if you do jaguar, bird, poison, tiger, bird, tiger, you keep getting core stat increases. I'm thinking either adaptive, maybe this vulnerable, but I don't have much hard hits. I don't know. Or maybe this one. It's only for 5 seconds, so I'd have to do 1, 2, 3, skill. 1, 2, 3, skill. 1, 2, 3. Bang, bang, bang. So you start with this, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, maybe I'll try that one. I'm gonna try that one. And do 1, 2, 3. Boom, boom, boom. Boom. Okay. How do you exit a dungeon? Okay. It's been a while. I haven't exited like that in a long time. Guess it worked out after all.
Worked out well enough. Maybe Ray here and these mercenaries can be useful from time to time. I'll meet you back at their lair.
So that was how
By
you...
the way, keep the helmet. I never needed it in the first place.
That's why I never had a scratch on it. He never used it. Bye, random lady and her rope. Free cast times 2. You know, this would work really well with the bird. Because every potency, defensive, and focus skill you cast prior is reset up to 1 times in the next 5 seconds. I might have to try that. Right, we got a new mercenary. Can I just swap it here? Oh. I think I have to go back. Oh look, you can just travel to do it. No skills allowed.
Well, here.
I fought even better with 2 arms.
I'm sorry. I did not mean.
I'm joking, Subo. I thank you for the kind words.
Alright, let's see what he's got. So this guy has Seeker. He reveals all enemies and materials in the area. He calls out an enemy target, marks them, killing him. It restores 50% of your resources. And reduces Subo's cooldown on his Seeker. Okay, that's just his default stuff. Now, he has a trap. After 0.8 seconds, an enemy moves in it, it blows up, stuns them for 2 seconds. Selecting a mercenary core skill alters their weapon. So this gives him a bow with a heavy shot. And he shoots an enemy and stuns them. And then on this side, oh, he's got a molly. Throws an incendiary. It does physical, not fire. Stuns them for a second, explodes into fire. Oh, that makes sense. You throw the bottle, it smashes on them. That's physical damage, and then it burns them. Alright. Okay, so he gets a crossbow, and he shoots bolts. Each one does damage, and the final one explodes, slowing the enemy. So we are doing a slow build. So we're not doing a stun. Pierces through enemies. Damage an elite. Gives you 2 seconds of movement speed. The explosion causes damage over time. Or a chance to drop a healing potion. Interesting. We're not doing much damage over time. Alright, let's see what else he's got. Cover fire, shoots arrows, slows enemies. Oh, you gotta be kidding. So he's got slow over here, and he's got slow over here. And then he's got immobilizes. And whatever... Oh, crit strike damage, okay. Or he's got a trap. After 1 second, it blows up near enemies. Well, if enemies are near it, and they get knocked down. Inflicts vulnerable for 5 seconds, or gain increased crowd control duration. Snipe. Massive bolt. Physical damage knocks back enemy. During the snipe, the target he originally aimed at, a molly explodes on them. Cool. Or lucky hit chance for 3 seconds. Or he shoots an explosive arrow. It detonates early if the target dies or over power damage. Cooldowns reduced by 0.5 when an explosive charge explodes and detonates only after only 3 seconds instead of 7. Or if you get stuck, you take more overpower per explosive charge stuck. Probably go for this one. So, slow on his normal attack for 2 seconds. Yeah, let's go like this. Alright, let's try this guy. How do I hire him? Okay, he's hired. And then what we'll do is, we'll end this guy as an alternative.
I fear we must have help.
Haunting? Or... Oh, slowing the enemy. Okay, we go for slowing. trying to think what skill. We start with 1, 2, 3. Boom, 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 boom. So I guess we'll just do our normal. And hope he doesn't summon it. Hang on, let's find out. If I do this... Alright. Can't leave. Or should we go get some more mercenaries? Oldkin. Hang on. Got any dialogue? No? Oh, wow. Hang on, I got loot. Did I get a skill point? No. The heck? I've got 2 skill trees. Abilities and abilities. Hang on a minute. What is this? Skill tree panel, abilities panel. What the heck? So this is, oh yeah. Oh, dude. Spirit Hall. To unlock, complete the sacred hunt. Press R to track. I forgot about our, like, evolving or whatever you call it. I gotta go the way here. Wait, no, Oldkin? Okay, we gotta go do the Spiritborn Hall. I've been playing the class this whole time without doing that. I forgot about it. I forgot this class has one. There's another one at 30, so... We'll be able to do this. We'll do that next. We'll try each mercenary. Variana, Oldkin, is that it? Yep. Right. Inventory. Vigor and Dex. Wow, 1.5% Dex. I'm gonna go for that one. I don't think the resource is gonna matter. I got a new helmet. Ah, it's the same as my old one. Once an enemy is slowed by 80%, they become fed, and you deal more damage to fed enemies. Now, how much slow does my attack do? It says 50%. I don't have 80%. And my homie does... 60%. In the center of the slam. And this guy does 50%. So I don't know if they stack. I don't know how to get 80% slow. And if they stack, it increases the slow. Okay, I'm gonna pin this. Man, I want that movement speed. I'm gonna keep that just in case. Right. Max life, increased damage. Damage to elites over vulnerable damage. I don't know if the green is worth swapping. I don't know if the, like, maths includes the basic skill, next core skill by 10% up to 30%. Because it's on a weapon, it's doubled, I guess. Oh wait, no, it's 10 to 20%. By 10%, up to 30. So I got the lowest roll. I read it wrong. It was on a different line. I guess I can just go smack someone. Why don't I just smack someone? We'll find out. Right. Let me just go smack someone. What's this? Oh, the story. My bad. Where's the nearest enemy? There's always an enemy like right here. I'm literally just gonna click. Oh, but it's about core skill. Okay. I'm gonna right click. Whoa. There's people here. I don't remember that. Ah, my mercenary. He's gonna ruin the test. What's all these orange dudes? Oh, this guy reveals monsters. Alright, let's have a look at the number. Hey, do I not have numbers? Didn't this game used to have numbers? I just realized. Bro. Whoa. It's the centipede. He does. He just comes up when you spam. That means I don't want it on this skill. What's the cooldown of this? 12 seconds? Well, his cooldown is on 11. Crap. Okay, we're gonna put it on that one. Technically, his cooldown is a little earlier. Like, whatever, man. Right. I just realized there's no damage numbers now. It was all off by default. Where is it? I swear it was here. I'd probably just missed it. I don't want to look. Maybe it's on the gameplay. Oh, here we go. Show combat text. The only one that shows up is, exterminated. Okay. I just want to see normal damage, don't I? Right. So the way this... 1, 2, 3. Slash. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Slash. $24, $26, blah, 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 blah. Alright, let's try this one. Okay. Up to 38. 34, 21, 30. Okay. Now I'm gonna go back to this. Wow, I'm gonna go with green numbers, it seems. I think it's hitting way harder. Believe in the green. Right. I just want to quickly see if I'm slowing enemies. Yeah, they turn off all the combat numbers now. So, like, all of these are off by default. Ah. I always forget to save. Okay, we're gonna do a full, like... Wow, it came back again. Wow, I got it back again. Dude, that ability is sick. It goes really nice. So, a strategy you could implement is... What is this? What you could do, because I get 3 eagles, I get 3 skill resets. I could get a core skill. Not a core skill, a potency skill. Because right now it's using this one. And I don't really need to rebuff this. That's a defensive skill. So I could pick a, like, offensive or defensive skill. I don't know which one's... I don't know which one I would do, but if I summon this, it would give me 1 back. So I use it, summon this, use it, summon this, use it, summon this. And I think if I bought more of this, I could get more casts of it. Essentially meaning I could either spam something like this one, a concussive stomp that has 600% damage on unstoppable bosses and enemies. Make me like immortal. I could choose this counter attack, which I think is just like a dodge move. Come unstoppable and 100% block chance. And it also gains resolve. Huh, I didn't realize that. Yeah, I could just summon this like 3 times. I don't know. I want the most damaging skill that I can spam. And something quick. I don't really like payback. I think it'd either be the touch of death or these eagle wings. I could try these eagle wings. I'd have to get rid of Scourge. Oh, and there's a chance it resets. Regain a charge when hitting an enemy. I wouldn't go for that. I'd go for this one. Alright, how about we try that? Okay, we'll try this Scourge one first. We'll just go play. I won't do it in... Basically, we're trying to find a skill that we can spam, thanks to our ultimate. What reason do you seek me?
The Spiritborn elders sent me here as emissary to help wanderers like yourself. We sensed the sacred hunt had begun. I've been told that foragers on the central plateau were torn to pieces and eaten while they still drew breath. It may be coincidence, but the timing raises suspicion. Meet me at the site. This may well be the start of your sacred hunt.
That damned plague. It escapes even my healing.
Do I really have to go up? Man, lesson learned. Did I get anything new? Oh yeah, how do you go to the shop? Wait, there's another one?
Until next time.
There's a new freebie. Might as well grab it, right?
Greetings, traveler. Behold the marvelous tales I have to offer. Sound selection. It calls to you.
Alright, I've unlocked a shirt. That's pretty sweet already. Open tortured gift during Helltide. Speak with the Zabazanet. Complete cellars, dungeons, world event, minions. What's that gold thing down there? Whatever. Ow. Man, that's sweet.
Over here, Spiritborn. Look at this.
Ethereal, spirit, fire, and smoke. Who's this? Oh. I was waiting for him to talk.
Indeed, it is. Something came into this world and tore these people apart. See the scorch mark from a portal there?
We just found them. We've no idea how long they've been dead.
The corpses show tooth and claw marks. The work of a beast from between realms, between worlds. A beast you must hunt and destroy. But first, we must find a way into that world. This place is too dry, too devoid of shade and shadows in which to lurk. So the beast will move south, closer to Nahantu. The call of the jungle is too hard to resist.
That tracks. We found a survivor of an attack just south of here.
That was an old man.
The stubborn fool refused our help.
Then that's where we look. Meet me at Hakan's oasis and hope the survivor yet lives.
Legion event of souls and spirits. Oh, and there's a mercenary there. Whoa, another Legion event.
Locked. What is this?
Man, that's kind of sweet. So what I do is raw slam slash bird slash scourge slash bird scourge slash, and that keeps it up. Messed up. Forgot to press D first. Any of these skills You have to evade to apply vulnerable. That's the only way it applies vulnerable. And you have to hit at least 3 feathers on one enemy to make them vulnerable. Kind of like the rogue throwing the knives, but that's on a basic. Yeah, whatever.
He said you might show up, but your crazy emissary isn't here.
I haven't noticed if everyone gets fed. Let's find out.
I told him where we were attacked. The old man ran off after it. Down by the cove. Go now. Leave me.
Will you be all right?
I've made my peace with this world. I'll join my ancestors soon enough. This oasis is such a beautiful place. Let it be the last thing I see.
I wouldn't call this place beautiful. It's full of demons.
What is this?
Well, they definitely look feared. So it does work. And using this skill that applies slow, plus the shield slow, makes him even more feared. That's a pretty cool combo, honestly.
What is this?
Random events. Kind of sweet, actually. I'm enjoying my build.
What is this?
Really?
More tracks. Seems I'm going the right way.
Spiritborn, over here. They were mauled to death. They never stood a chance. The tracks here stop abruptly, as if the creature that left them suddenly disappeared. Look.
You know, I kind of want to see what this kick can do. .600% damage to bosses, and you could do eagle kick, eagle kick, eagle kick. I think I'm gonna try it over the Scourge. I will lose the slow though. That's the only downfall. So we'll keep this for now. Said it entered and left from the same place.
This carnage was committed by the creature you are destined to hunt. There is no doubt of that now. We must pursue it. I can feel the presence of a portal, but it is fading. These kills are fresh. Their spirits still linger. I can ask them to help pry open the portal again. No telling what might come through, but I will not complete the opening until I am sure nothing remains.
Come on. Problem with fair is they run away. Good thing I can chase them, but when they split up, it sucks.
That seems to be the last of them. The portal is restored. It should be safe to go through. I'll meet you on the other side, Spiritborn.
Quite like my new build. That one skill has made life so much different.
The disorientation will soon wear off. This place, at least, is more familiar to me than the last. Come, walk with me. This is your path to the Spiritborn. These are the sacred hunting grounds. A sliver of the spirit realm, a limbo of sorts, between the worlds of the living and the dead. Coming here is not easy for the uninitiated. There are terrible things in this place. Nature's wrath feeds on the malign aspects of the living world, but the spirits normally keep it in check. Given time, wrath will manifest. It will hunt you as you hunt it. But with the guidance and strength of the spirits, you can defeat it. Let us begin.
Alright. Cool, we're in a spirit world where we summon spirits. Or something like that.
You are ready? Good. I will approach the brazier and begin the incantation, summoning the sacred fire. When I give the word, you will call for help and hope the spirits feel generous enough to open the way.
I'm waiting. Damn, spirit
Stand
fire.
next to the brazier. Reach out to the spirits. Ask them for help.
What am I supposed to do now?
Stand near the brazier and call for help.
Alright, who doesn't love an emoji?
I could use some assistance.
Making us use emoji things, or whatever you call those.
In this place, this is your time. This is as far as my physical form can go, but I shall not leave you entirely alone. Go now. Hunt.
Okay. Wait, what?
When did I become so old?
Whoa! He's a spirit now.
Your quarry was in this place. The evidence lies all around.
Here we go. I got my skill point. Okay, so we either do every third basic, we get a buff. And if we cast a core or potency skill. Unfortunately, I'd have to swap. To make this useful, would have to swap the fair and poison. Same core or potency, so technically this is the same core, which is another way to do it, but I could also, it says every third consecutive cast of the same core or potency skill. So if I was to swap this from this into the kick, I could do it that way, or we just do it with the core skill. The other choice is this one. Get attack speed. So what we'll do is it replaces the buff, but mainly we would be on attack speed. Because those are our main attacks. But we'll be swapping all the time, meaning we get core stats consistently. So it's either this one or this one. We'll try them out. Okay, that's definitely buffed me. I can definitely feel the buff, so if you do... I quite like this one. +2 to every skill. That's what that does. This one is similar, except we'll get attack speed and core stats increased. Resource cost reduction or crit strike chance? New weapon. It has block chance. No thanks. I think... I don't know if I like the adaptive stances. I only like the attack speed, but I think for running around and reducing all skills active cooldowns, I think I prefer that. It's maybe when I've got more core stats, this other one will matter more. But I think for now I'm gonna do this one. What happened to the boss? Did he run off? Bert, turn on the light. There is a way forward.
Your first real test with the beast. It knows you now. Again, the path is blocked. I will bring the sacred fire so you can call the spirits for aid once more.
Just button. I need help.
Next, go to the brazier. This time, give thanks to the spirits and hope they will still listen.
Alright, can we go forward now?
Face the beast.
Yeah, the cooldown one is so worth it for me. I like it. Or ran off. Dude, the cooldowns are crazy.
Look, the beast regains its strength. Tether it to the spirit totems. Weaken its resilience.
How? I don't know how.
The Sky Spirit approves, Spiritborn.
The hell? I'm trying to figure out how to do it.
The Forest Spirit deems you worthy, Spiritborn.
Oh, you just have to hit him with it. Crap, I forgot to do my skill buffs first.
The Plane Spirit judges you a true Spiritborn.
Okay, my build is slowly we just gotta do 1, 2, 3. Now we can do everything.
Spiritborn, the Soil Spirit moves to your cause.
Oh yeah, dude. Okay, this is a lot better than past. Right. Vulnerable damage instead of elites. I think I'll stick to glaives. Basic skills get attack speed. Crit strike damage, chance to heal Dex. Well, I'm gonna favorite this one. I'm gonna keep my slowed. I think I'm gonna keep that one, but I may swap to this one, but for now. Oh, new necklace. Okay, new ring. Rake manifests a spirit jaguar that casts Rake. Heck yeah, dude. Look how fast it is now. That'll help. Sweet. Alright, we don't need that anymore. Or that. Cool. Increased XP and gold. Wow. Those ghosts, who were they?
The beast's victims, who have their revenge. They rest easy now.
Feel different.
I feel the spirits. I can feel the line of my people, all the way back to the beginning.
Yes, the spirits embrace you as a true Spiritborn. You honor your circle, like all those before you.
It's beautiful.
The sensation you feel is the power of the spirits. They move through you. They bind you to their world. The sensation will fade, but your power will continue to grow, as will your command of the spirits themselves. There is nothing more left for you here, but take this reward. In any other hands, worthless, but to the few among us, sacred. Now leave, Spiritborn.
Oh yeah, what did he give me? So I could cast the skill multiple times in a row. So I just double tap it now. Cool. And the cooldown one is so worth it. My bird comes back. Alright, here it is. Every 15th time you deal damage with the Jaguar skill, you get to unleash a strike of 15% of the damage you've dealt to them in the last half second. All skills are now Jaguar skills. Casting an Eagle skill grants 4 seconds of Storm Feather's movement speed bonus. Which, I don't know how you read that. When you evade, you fling Storm Feathers, each dealing lightning damage and making targets vulnerable. Casting a Gorilla skill deals 100% thorns to enemies and grants a barrier. Up to 30% for 3 seconds. All skills are Gorilla skills. Hitting an hitting a Centipede skill reduces damage by 2.5% and slows them by 10% for 3 seconds. Stacking up to 10%. So they're now... It says all skills Centipede. Centipede, Centipede, Centipede. So Centipede is blue. I thought it would have been green. They're also still what they originally were. The reason I do this is you can slow them. And we're trying to do a slow build. Cool. Bye. That was sick. Right. What the heck's this? Horn of Trials? What is this? Oh, is this all the, like, racing crap? Oh, I don't care about all that. Alright, how's our mercenaries doing? He's nearly done. The other one's building at half. Oh, he leveled up.
I wondered what happened to that shipment. Guess our reward is in order.
Okay, I just delivered it because I'll get XP. Alright. You want to go get some more mercenaries? Alright, we can't do this one. We'll do Nara in the Temple of Rot. We gotta conquer this stronghold. Cool, you can see the tiger joining me. Alright. Yeah, I can't decide if I want to be Centipede and add the slow, or if I want to do the tiger and add the damage. We'll see. Oh, that's sick. Look at my ghost tiger. Yep. Not bad at all.
Oh, bless you.
You know, I forgot I get 2 casts now. I kinda don't need 2 casts. I might actually go for this one instead.
Help! I beg you!
I could get rid of, like, Ravager and chuck on the kick as well. That'd be sick. Do the 600% boss kill stomp. Kinda wanna try it. Honestly, thanks to the cooldown of my thingy-majig, it's actually really noticeable. Even this skill's coming back quick. I'm at a point where it's like... Is there a big cooldown? No, they're not big either. I guess this one is. It's a pretty big cooldown, I guess, Russian Claw, but I don't really like it.
Help, please! Over here! Help!
Whoa. Some random treasure chest. Whoa. Saw casts a vortex. Movement speed evade. Max life vigor per second. And why not? Each different basic skill you cast increases your damage. So I just get 18% damage buff now? But it's gonna be slower to do my basics. And really my basic skill, the faster I do it, the faster I get the skill buffs. Alright, look at this. Thorns, 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 thorns. My first razor plate. It just has thorns. Whoa.
Help, please!
Man, be quiet, lady. I'm trying to read here. I'll come back. What's in my wardrobe? Oh, is it just that new skin? Freaking heck. Yeah, I'm trying to decide whether I want the basic attack speed or each different basic skill you cast gives you 18% damage.
Over here! Help! Help! I beg you!
Yeah, I can just go with that one.
Help, please!
Hey, I'm helping. Honestly, I don't really need that acid move anymore.
Help! I beg you!
Gah, I'm just shutting her up. I would like to have left her to die.
light above. A stench. How long have they worshipped this corpse?
Trespass to the temple of the Great Worm, the Devourer! Die!
Man. I feel like I just had a power spike.
Savior! Your death will please the Devourer! I can smell your flesh! Terra, over here! Help! I beg you! Wouldn't have made it without. Bless you.
Why am I helping them?
Wouldn't have made it without you.
They're dropping garbage loot, dude.
Like a true warrior.
So now everything's being fed just by hitting it. I might be able to get rid of this and try the big boot. I'm gonna try it. I just want to know. Wait, it already has 2 charges. On top of my spamming of free casts. Is my game bugged?
Your evil is done.
Wow. Either the big boot does 600% increased damage and it's insane. I'm just gonna spam triple boots. Kick, kick. Eagle, kick, 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 kick. Only problem with this build is this is a defensive skill and we need to cast core or potency skills. So really, I may have to swap to a potency skill instead of the big boot. But I'm already applying enough slow, thanks to the centipede, that I don't need this anymore. That big boot just dominated like 2 bosses, and I just tapped this button to win. Alright, can I go over there? Boo. That keg is sick though, it's like boom, boom. When you dodge or block, you trigger thorns. It's really hard to tell. Alright, we've tried the big boot. It might be a boss killing. I'm gonna go back to my lizard just to see if I can feel a difference. Bring Variana to the fetid temples. Smells the flesh, return to us.
I need to keep looking.
Am I hearing a machine gun? Oh. Alright, someone killed them and forced them in here. So, Varanara, or whatever her name is. She's a barbarian, huh? Or a cannibal or whatever. I don't know what they are. They're like cannibals or barbarians, probably both.
Too late to run. Show the intruder the might of the steppe.
Call you, Morgoth, Grelgum, Zulma, kill you all. Kill you all. Kill you all. I yield, Wanderer. I yield.
Sheesh, lady. Explain yourself, bro.
Stay your hand. I swear to you by the bloated worm and by the ways of my people, my life is yours to take. But first, allow me to exact my revenge upon those who have wronged me. Call me Variana. Call me mercenary. Call me butcher. My quest is to deliver my vengeance upon the cannibal chieftains who chased me from my clan. I will not die until my enemies are dead by my hand. I will not.
Gross, you just vomited on my dog.
So much flesh. So much temptation. I need to be gone from this place.
Alright, we've tried Scourge. I'm gonna now try... one of these. We either go for the Rushing Claw Infinite... Nah, it takes too long. I'll lose my buff. We need something that's instantaneous damage. Alright, we're gonna try this. Out of curiosity. I think the big boot or the... I guess... Yeah, I don't know which skill works best with this. But I know it has to be a potency skill to trigger this. Which means more potency skill spam. To the point, I feel like I can't rake as much as I can razor wings. I might actually flip them. Oh. Whoa, so... How'd you get captured?
I sought to have my revenge upon Molkarth in the Temple of Rot, but I was captured. My captors fled when Molkarth was slain by another. But there are two others who must pay. Grelkar and his master Zolmog.
How are you failing?
That pit. I've been down there so long, I could barely tell friend from foe. Glad I didn't kill you. You bested me. By the law of my people and the law of the worm, I am yours to butcher and devour. But before that happens, I must put two cannibal chieftains under my knife. Grelkar the Craven and Zolmog Venomblood must die.
But the law says I kill you first.
Because they banished me. Because they wounded my honor. Because I don't like them. I need help to destroy them, Wanderer. We are agreed. Then first we seek Grelkar, sure to be in his feasting hall. Cannibals loyal to Grelkar roam the untamed scraps. At least a few must know where his hole is.
I think my homie leveled up. Look, he's got an arrow. Whoa, she gets a Jaguar too. Since I don't have damage over time. If I keep the poison skill, I could keep that one, but for now I guess I'll just spam potions, right? I don't do any DOT. Unless fire does some.
You dare return to the
What is this?
Dude, whoa, you see that? I have like infinite razor wings now. And they spin like, I feel like a paladin.
Here. This has to be the entrance to Grelkar's feasting hall. We'll gut them like pigs.
Massacre. What is this? Is that her ability? Must be.
Grelkar can be made to reveal where Zolmog is. Grelkar! Where is Zolmog is? Tell me!
We're killing them so quick, the dialogue's skipping. Man.
What is it you're doing?
My people have a ritual. It can tell me what I must know, but it... Just be quiet.
These must be subtitle cinematics. I might increase them by 1.
Oriana, what's happening? It's too much. You don't need to do this to yourself.
Don't look at me.
You gonna eat it? Yummy.
Zolmog, Tyrant King, Crown of Teeth, Throne of Bone, King of Flesh, made flesh. Zolmog, anointed in Guran. Zolmog in Guran. Guran. We go to Guran now. Make haste.
All right, we're going to Gulran. Where the heck's that? Where am I? How do I find me? Okay, we'll just leave. We're not gonna discuss what just happened. Varianaria, do you eat people?
I was a cannibal. Like these we've just slaughtered. But when I fled my clan, I finally saw the depravity of our ways. I swore to set aside those habits. And I have. But the hunger doesn't leave you ever.
What's your connection to Grelka?
It's been an age since I saw Grelka. There was a time when we were both trusted advisors to Tyrant King Brawl, along with Zolmog and Mulkarth. But then, the Pale Man, Elias, freed us from Guron's prison and drove my people to even darker atrocities. When he bent Brawl to his will, I dared speak the truth that we were becoming pawns of Elias. But Grelkar and the others turned against me.
Yep.
I fled for my
They're
life,
pawns.
put my skills to use as a butcher and a mercenary, and swore off human flesh.
What's next?
Guron streets will be thick with Zolmog's sycophants, all on the lookout for threats to his coronation. But if we get our hands on a boat, we can enter the city by the docks. Far fewer eyes than the main gates.
Where are we gonna get a boat? Alright, we'll just run there. Aw, really? The nice thing about this guy is he tells me where loot is. Okay. Man, these lightning orbs are sick. I'm now less melee though. I'm more like a mage. Increase damage to healthy and crowd controlled enemies. Cool music. Man, these lightning orbs are actually really good. Wow, this is actually a good song. Problem is, I don't need to cast my rake anymore. I practically don't need a core skill. Well, if there's anything that survives all my razor wings, we will default back to rake. So... trying to think what I do next. More damage on my wings, but bigger cooldown. That guy got me killed. Bro. That guy got me killed. He like ran past. I put this game on freaking... What the hell? I died to some random monsters, man. I just instantly died. I've had no issues in this game. I've just been chilling. I'm just reading my skills and some asshole random dude literally shows up in my game, my single player game, and respawns all the monsters on me. And then I go and kill them and die for it. I'm pissed. I'm so mad. I was in the middle of thinking.
Plenty worth keeping.
Man, I'm so mad. He cost me $3 grand.
Fight hard, eh?
Make the devils pay.
poor guy is at it again, disrupting our ancestors in a foolish attempt to appease the Grinning One. Senseless shrew.
Man, I'm mad. I was in the middle of trying to decide my skills, and some random dude walked. I was right here, too. Oh, I'm so pissed. Look where I am now. I was right here by the mission, and I was just reading my skills. So I died to leftover poison, so poison in this game still sucks. Like, to live around. I need some poison res. How do you check reses? I got 21%. Bro, what the heck, man? I wouldn't have fought those guys if I knew I was gonna die. It's that guy's fault. He spawned them, and he spawned them with multiplayer damage. I probably took more damage because of it. Freaking hell. I'm trying to play single player. Turned off crossplay. See? So no one would show up in my games. And then one guy shows up and ruins my day. I'm so mad. I'm so mad. He made my blood boil. I was in my single player, enjoying my game, relaxing, and that fool just showed up. All my skills are centipede, so I do more damage to healthy enemies and crowd controlled, which everyone's already crowd controlled, so I think those two will be good to get to. Every skill does 2.5% damage and 5% against healthy. Is that better than 10% on one skill? Yeah. Yeah, we'll go for that one first. Man, I'm so mad. I was literally sitting there like zoned out basically. So I wasn't ready to fight. I just popped in thinking I'll just drop my skills. And then I realized, oh, my health is shrinking in seconds. So I pressed my heal, died. If I knew I was gonna die, I wouldn't have sat in the pocket like that. Freaking ruined my day. That guy pissed me off. I'm so mad. I hate when you're like, mind your own business. And there's like not a single player in the game. And all of a sudden, there's another player in the game. And he spawns everyone again. You know those guys you just killed without any issue? And then all of a sudden you die? What is this? What's this?
What is this?
You know, that guy ran past me. He probably saw my name, and then he saw that I died. He probably thinks he killed me while I was AFK. I practically was.
The world provides. The rowboat will do. We'll make surprise our ally. Prepare for battle, friend.
Oh man, I'm still so mad. It's crazy. I was like in my happy place, you know? Looking at my skills and all that. Playing my favorite single player.
I'll have your head.
All by myself. Alright, I got a new ring. Distant enemies can be stunned when they hit you. Increases damage to stunned or knocked down enemies. Dex overpower and heal. Yeah, whatever. Man, this is sweet. I gotta stop accidentally doing my Ravager skill, though. Alright, get ready. Once I have this ready, I'll use it.
Hold.
What's the plan?
You hear them. You hear them celebrating. That filthy wretch is showing off his power already. But a feast is to our advantage. We can lose ourselves in the crowd, get close to Zolmog, slit the bastard's throat before he even knows we're there.
I don't think it's gonna work.
Variana, how brave you are. Returning to the land you sought to betray. I let you live there because you didn't matter. You still don't, but I won't be so gracious now.
I came back for your head, Zolmog. I should have taken it years ago. I won't be leaving without it.
Zolmog, I
Pay
presume?
proper respect to your tyrant king, dear Variana. Perhaps I'll allow you to survive.
You're not my king, Zolmog. Never my king. And I'll never be one of you again.
Oh, you never lose the taste, woman. I suspect you know that all too well. Just as you know the law of our people. Eat or be eaten!
couldn't
My
decide what I wanted
word
to
is
do.
my bond. End my life, as we ended Zolmog's.
I won't kill you, Variana.
I told you, my life is yours to take.
Also mine to keep.
As you wish. But my offer stands. Nobody would miss me anyway. Well, maybe Ray here. No reason to linger. I'm headed south, returning to a gathering place for mercenaries in Nahantu. You need a butcher or a blade, seek me there. Or if you change your mind about eating me.
I hope we can eat her. You gain armor, but your evade doubles cooldown. Why would I ever want to use a negative? Juggernaut's Boneweave Folds. Do I have to dismantle this on a character? I forgot that you shouldn't dismantle stuff. Not that I care, but still. Diablo 4 class-specific salvage. Man, have they really not changed this? Well. Juggernaut's Boneweave Folds sounds like a... Now, let me see if I can... You think you could just salvage it and get the cosmetic for every class? But no. Not even with this DLC thing. Bone weave folds. Ah, whatever. Got a new mercenary. Should we go have a look? I can't believe I haven't even looked at the new map yet. What is this?
How long will our supplies hold out?
Not long enough. We have a shortage of gold and recruits.
Let's keep our ears open then.
Can't find anything on it. Don't salvage ancestral gear. Must be fixed. Okay. Well, 15 minutes ago, if you salvage stuff from this game, you miss out on the class-specific cosmetic. Basically, they still haven't fixed it. Right. I'm gonna keep this. A major rework. Hey. Someone said they salvaged everything. And now they don't have any of the things. Too late for me, I already started salvaging stuff. I guess I'll just throw it in a... What's this? Oh. Anything that's from a quest, I'll just chuck in here if I can remember. What has she got?
Old Variana will do you right.
Movement speed based on how many enemies you kill. But you have to kill everyone within 7 seconds. Up to 20% faster. Bleed damage. Bleed damage. Knockdown and physical. Alright. Attack speed. Inflicts vulnerable. Knockdown. She kills the guy who crowd controls you. Oh, she has the barbarian move. They call them harpoons, that's sick. So, a lot of knockdown. Slow. Overpower, crowd control. Whirlwind. Wow, she really is a barbarian. I want the knockdown and I want the vulnerability. What is it that has knockdown damage? Was it this? I thought I had something that did knockdown damage. Oh, there you go. Stunned and knocked down enemies. It's not worth building for that.
I can do what you need.
We use this guy because we don't actually use this guy. He has nothing that does slow at all. He does have a stun. Oh, it's this skill that slows. knocks down. He has quite a bit of vulnerable too. And slow.
I will handle it.
Oh, that's why I use him.
I will handle it.
It's this that has the slow. His basic attack slows dudes. Well, we'll try not bringing him. Just so I can try her.
Picked Mariana right out, did you?
Okay, for now, we'll just go for the knockdown. She's only got 1 point. After that, I'll give her cleave with the vulnerable, perhaps. Oh, maybe I'll go for the knockdown, just for now. Well, whatever. It doesn't matter. Let's make sure he's my...
Even loners like us need some help.
Right. Well... do you want to go explore the map? Alright. We should get that last mercenary. Man, I can't stand these poison bombs. They drive me mad. Alright, should we do an event? I've never done one in this area. Did I win? I think I won. Well, there goes our movement speed buff. Right, we got some antlers, some shoes, you know, trash. Just having a look at the area. Child's drawing, two people holding hands, the bigger figure is scratched out. The question is whether she scratched it out or they died. Oh, I've really done nothing, huh? Should we try a dungeon? Rake manifests a spirit jaguar. Well, I already have a legendary that does that. So I never have to do that dungeon, right? Oh, I want to have a look. I like to do everything once. Man, this is sweet. Sweet, dude. Actually, I think I'll go this way. No, I won't. I was seeing what the different damages were. Are you serious? Ah. I'm gonna die. Run! Dude, crowd control sucks, but freaking just stunning you till you die. I think I'm gonna make the ultimate help me move. I think I'm gonna get that next. I think I need more unstoppable. Because I don't have 2 charges on my teleport. If only I could get 2 charges on my teleport. I could get 2 charges on this. I gotta stop teleporting into hordes now. It's killing me. As cool as it is, I can't use it offensively. What's this? I want to know what's in the doors. Okay, not much. Okay, there's like literally nothing. Definitely is nice not having to run on gold all the time. Alright, what we got? Pretty much. Heal maximum life when you poison a healthy enemy. Alright, we'll just take what we got. Freaking poison, dude. Well, we did it. Choose Spirit as your passive skill. Heal 1% of your max life per second for every nearby enemy you've poisoned. When you have resolve, you're unstoppable. Wow, so you're like permanently unstoppable with this class? For every 4 meters you move, crit strike is 4%, and it's reset 2 seconds after you crit strike. Whenever you kill an enemy or damage a boss, you get ferocity. So does that mean I have... Yeah, for now we can only really use the Jaguar. Not really a choice. Damage over time and dex. It's quite a lot of raw damage per second, but it is slower. I'll stick to damage to elites, I think. So 18% damage for 10 seconds on all your damage. Do I go for raw plus 7 damage? Probably the raw. Attack speed and movement speed. Give me that. Alright, new boots. When there are 5 close enemies, stun them. Armor, dex, max life, and move speed. Give me that. Goblin treasure. Whoa. We'll open that later. No, the Jaguar claws are really strong. Man, that was I feel like a glass cannon. This rake is doing crazy damage. I think it might be better than the Razor Wings. $62 damage each way. Or 37 damage. 87. Man, I think I might go back to the poison and then raking. This does give a lot of cooldown though. Like it's like wing, 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 bird, wing, 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 bird, wing, 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 bird. Well. I might have to go for the raw damage of this weapon. I'll pin mine, but... Actually... I don't think those blades, like... I think I want to do more tiger slashes. Meaning I should go for a skill that gives me more... energy. The one that gives the most energy is the Centipede Scourge.
We leave nothing standing.
Attacking enemies with basic, increase the next core skill, max life movement speed, and resources. Sign me up. When there are at least 5 close enemies, stun them. I'm gonna stick to mine for now.
You have a good eye.
Okay. Why is my horse thing showing up? Oh, is it my new trophy? Finally. I want to see what's in a cellar. Yeah, I think my Jaguar claws might be stronger. The poison area. And trees. Oh. Well. I wish I could just have both skills being cast at the same time. I think my Jaguar claws are stronger than these Razor Wings. $30, $60, $91, $20. I can nearly cast 4 slashes. But the thing is, I can cast like 1,000,000 Razor Wings. Cool music. Uh, 70 damage each way. And I can spam 3 of them. Or I could spam these for 100 damage each. Or I go back to the kicks. Stomp, 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 instead of the electric wings. I think I'm gonna try that. We won't be triggering the cooldown though. That's why I chose this, that's right. Maybe I should try the payback. We'll never see this, and we can't use this because it eats my vigor. It says it's now also a core skill that uses your vigor. I need to see. Actually, I need to see if I use this, does it? It does eat my energy. The thing is, it's on cooldown. So I could still cast this, but it's not really worth it because it'll eat my meter unless I go for the invasive or none. I'm gonna try it, just to try it. See, this has 3 casts. This has 4 casts. That means my cooldown has increased a lot, compared to just 1. We'll try it. Kind of redundant, all the reduced cooldown and the blah 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 blah. Oh yeah, we gotta change this. I'm just gonna try it. Yeah, my other choice is to go for the kicks and then do the rake. Yeah, it's kind of hard because... Or I go for like... this one here, giving me unstoppable and block chance. Or I just go back to this one. Can't decide what I want to pair intricacy with. We'll just try stuff. Whoa. This looks like a boss fight or something. Maybe not.
That must be the tunnel's entrance.
No! Stay back!
Whoa. He's a demon. Nah. The scale's not it. Whatever. We could try the touch of death. Problem is it's 300 damage over 9 seconds. Which is really slow. I want to kill my homies, okay? Alright, I'm gonna try the curb stomp again. We will have less cooldown, but it's really fun.
What is this?
Oh yeah, you get 2 kicks. So that... Oh, it doesn't have cooldown. I really wish it said same core, potency, or defensive skill. Because this isn't going to reduce the cooldown of my bird, only my claw is. Hence why the razor wing will touch of death or something. Not that I need more cooldown, but it never hurts. I think I might have to just go back to the razor blades, but it's all good. Come on, please.
Now there's a choice cut.
I'm not feeling the kick. It's more of a boss fight thing. I think I'm gonna go for the... Yeah, I'm not feeling this one at all. More vigor means more slashes. I think this one pairs well. Let's try that one again. Back to my original. That was my original build.
This must be it.
To be honest, it's the bird that's doing all the damage. And I think because of that, I think I want to like, oh hey, it's that picture, we're in this area. I think I want to go back to my razor blades. This one I can actually notice, though. It is definitely working. Khazra exploring the Dark Citadel. Oh, this is the Dark Citadel? Here lies Nessie Chosa, mother, wife, friend. Something etched crudely in the wood. Here lies Da. So that must be the dad made her that grave, and he put this grave next to hers. So this demon's sad.
I don't want to hurt you.
Bags full of artifacts smuggled from the Dark Citadel. This doesn't seem to be much of a plan for a haphazard horde.
Don't touch that!
Broken furnishing shoved together, tattered sheet, water drips through tears in the fabric. Looks cold.
Stay out of there!
Someone threw anything that looked edible in a pot. Probably tastes even worse than it smells.
You can't have any. No! I warned you.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna go back to my razor blades. But I do think the poison is the most noticeable. But it's all about getting more birds.
My son, don't blame yourself. I know you can't control your powers. Never doubt that I love you, and will always love you.
I guess he killed his mom.
My only regret is I taught you shame and fear. I should have never hidden you away from the world. They should see what a beautiful, brave soul you are. Please, don't repeat my mistakes. All my love. Da.
Leave! Get out! Before there's only pieces of you left.
What have you done with the boy?
He's dead. I tore him apart.
Where did you get that? You're a child. Is this yours?
It was a gift from Father. Please.
Where is he? I can't leave a child alone. Please, come with me.
You saw what happened? And I get scared. The monsters appear.
Andy.
I know a place where you wouldn't need to be scared. There are good people, but you must give them the chance to show you.
And you? You'll be there too?
Of course I will.
Well, hardly. I'll mostly be exploring.
Where should I go?
There's a man named Raher, a good man. He leads a group of mercenaries called the Pale Hand. Find him. He'll have a place for you.
All right. I'll meet you there.
Does this guy not have a quest? Oh, his quest is gonna start now. Alright, how do I get to the den from here? Man, I need to clear this map some more. I want the ability to cast 2 skills at once. So I can cast my rake and my razors at the same time.
I worry about welcome back. As it's closing you, it's damn hard to rid yourself of it.
If you had seen what I've seen, lost what I lost, you wouldn't wonder at my vices.
I think I'm just gonna scrap all this and live with it. Here you go.
My name's Ulkin, and I can watch after myself.
Of course you can. But you don't have to do that alone anymore. Every member of the Pale Hand watches out for each other and contributes to the guild. Can you do that?
Yes, sir.
Good. Now find a space for yourself. I'll make sure Olkin finds his way here.
31. I might go for the unstoppable. Because I think that'll help me. Wait, he's the occultist?
I'll do what I can.
Alright, let's see what he got. That was easy. He summons ghosts of shadow damage that haunts them. And then he does more darkness. 30% chance to inflict vulnerable for 4 seconds. And the mercenary lady can just do it every time. Daze. Summons chains. Chains up to 10 enemies to himself. Dealing shadow damage and stuns victims. Detonate the chain early, doing damage. By damaging a soul-chained enemy. Chain of Souls cooldown's reduced when a target that's chained dies, or desiccates an area 6 seconds, slowing enemies, and reduces their damage. Attacks against languishing enemies have a chance to daze for 1 second, or you instantly kill enemies with less than 40% life, but not elites. Cone of Flame also does burning damage. Slows enemies and burning damage, or critical strike chance. Oh, he's like he has like wizard spells too. Wall of Flames knocks back and destroys small missiles, or Storm of Fire. Firestorm burns. Firestorm's impact or aftershocks have a chance to stun. Enemies that die in the firestorm explode with fire damage, or restore your primary resource while inside his firestorm. Nice. Wave of Flame cooldown resets when you cast an ultimate skill. Wow, he'd pair really nicely with me because I'm doing lots of ultimate spams. Thing is, can he summon 3 of them, or is he stupid?
what I can.
I still think he has the best skill for me. 11 seconds slowed.
Old Variana will do you right.
Knocked down for 2 seconds.
I can do what you need.
Stunned for 2 seconds.
My shield is yours.
Really? I'm ready.
Yeah, I'm not choosing this guy. I just saw what he can do. He causes you to get cursed and you become vulnerable.
Old Variana will do you right.
I like this lady because she makes me run faster. Reduces enemies' impairment resistance. Whoa.
I will handle it.
Cooldowns are reduced when his explosive charge explodes. Man. That sounds good for me. I'm all about reducing cooldowns.
Picked Variana right out, did you?
She's all about knockdowns and movement speed, so I like that too.
Honored to help, friend.
Oh wow, this makes him slow enemies. Thing is it this guy who always has slow up?
I will not let you down.
He shoots bolts that slows him down, but if he has a lot of skills, he won't be doing that often. Then again, he won't be doing this either.
I'll watch your back.
When you would be damaged for 50% at once, he'll come down and protect you, negate the damage, and grant you unstoppable. Man, that's a lifesaver, dude. Stun for 2 seconds. Your next 4 core skills within 10 seconds of his Valiance are free. Increased damage. Final crater inflicts vulnerable. So this one, he jumps and does all this, and then he can heal you as well. I quite like this guy. He seems to be the one that would keep me alive, and I'm quite squishy. So this one allows him to summon both his skills all at once. That's what I want to do. Slows enemies by 30% and other ones by 60%. And he bounces the shield to a few enemies. Yeah, I wouldn't have died if I had this, but I wouldn't have had it anyway, so it doesn't matter. Currently, he doesn't have enough. Oh, the free 15% resistances is nice. Here you go, I got 15% more resistances. That's not bad. Maybe I'll just use that for now.
We are stronger together.
Tasty choice, eh?
My shield is yours. We could use some help.
So every 11 seconds she knocks dudes down.
I can do what you need. I will not let you down.
He summons a bomb that stuns enemies every 10 seconds.
Tasty choice, eh? Tasty choice, eh?
I will handle it.
So 2 seconds of knockdown or 2 seconds of stun. And I guess stunned is better than knockdown, right?
I can do what
Problem
you
is, it takes 0.8 seconds to cast, basically making it 11 seconds. And I don't know the size of it.
Picked Mariana right out, did you?
Thing is,
Honored to help,
do I
friend.
care about resistances?
Old Variana will do you right.
Well, I might just go for a hair for now. and level him up. And then I'll put her as the reinforcement for the knockdown.
My shield is yours.
I think I'll do that. Yeah, I'll just do that. It doesn't really matter. Alright, we're done with the, mercenaries, so it's... I feel like this is a good spot to leave off. Alright, when I next play, we'll actually do the actual story and not the mercenaries, because today I spent all the time on mercenaries. Yeah, we didn't do any story. We just did all mercenaries today and our upgrade quest. So I'm gonna leave off here. The long-awaited monster hunters tomorrow, though. I've been waiting a long time. So I'm playing that. A free swashbuckler. Actually free. Looks like something from Warhammer. That's funny. It's like a Diablo Warhammer. What else is free? That's cool. It's like a pirate water. Oh, these are free. This swashbuckler fishing pole's free. Oh, cool. You get a wooden leg. An axe. A sword. Yeah, it's like Warhammer and pirates and demons infused. That's the paid outfit. Yeah, I don't really want goat horns, okay. It's like angelic, but like looks like it's demonic angelic. Wand. Cool pirate wheel. Also, this is a free portal. I quite like that portal. I might have to get to the 50s. Oh, that's not free, that's paid. A hat. An eye patch. A title. What is this? Cosmetic helmet. And a horse. So that's the horse, and that's the armor on the horse. So it's weird, like horn, demonic, angelic, armor, and glowing. It's like a hybrid. Oh, bye.